Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing. Oh.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Jared Allen is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. To the paint. There's Allen. That's good on the assist from Harden. Allen's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Cavs. Wide at the elbow. The three from Tatum. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's Allen. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hits it from three-point range.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? That's an absolute bomb.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
The rebound by the Celtics.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Goes up the baseline, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
To the middle. Here's Tatum. And it's Strus with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Allen with the screen for Strus to the inside. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs. Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around on the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Harden. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Harden's got 5 points so far. A leaner. Tatum's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Strus passes to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. Allen finds Mobley. Lets it go from deep. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Mobley. He's got 8.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now Brown following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Tatum, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Strus's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And so it's Cleveland with it after the basket by Boston. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one also a miss for him. Just like the other 3 attempts this game. Pass to Hauser. Launches it from deep. Rebound by Mitchell. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Allen, a screen on White. Mitchell, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
James Harden getting it done for the Caps. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Allen, and it's Harden in at the point. Now Mitchell, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Harden dishes to Allen. There's the pick. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell wide open. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A 3 from Tatum.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but After coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Here's Mobley, following the bucket by the Celtics. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley's showing off that incredible bounce.
Tatum laces the three.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Down low. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And it's Brown missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And finished off by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Here's Mobley. Its enemies a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Cash money, Brown with the tray.
Yet another thing that makes Brown so difficult to guard. He is exceptional off the dribble.
Here's Strus. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Now, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Allen, a screen on drop. And here's Harden for three. A kick out to Mobley. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
There's Tatum. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum against Mitchell. Tatum passes to Hauser. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 6 and taken away by Brown. Tatum on the wing. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Allen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And that's on the D. You got to make sure you're guarding Mitchell from that corner.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Allen kicks to Mobley. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now Brown following the 3-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Trains the 3-pointer. Walsh has got his first 3 points of the game. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 6. Here's Mobley. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out left of the wing. Here's Hauser. No good with the wing jumper. And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Ellie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I have Kenny Atkinson alongside. Coach, I hear you tell the team, limit their easy baskets. How do you create some easy ones in your own right?
Well, first, to get out and transition ourselves. I think we're walking up.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
We've got Peyton Pritchard. Harper is out there with Vucevic. And it's Shireman in at the two-guard spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Boston leading by 8. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Mobley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Vucevic. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Celtics making a switch here. Garza's checked in. Out to the wing. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Off target with his 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Nailed from three-point land.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Mobley outside. It's Strus on the wing. Back to Mobley. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Mobley's got 17.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
There's the pass to Vucevic. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Shireman. Boston again missing. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Harden kicks to Allen. Here's Garza. Allen defending. Here's Vucevic. Good on the triple. Vucevic has got 5 points in the quarter.
For a true center, Vuce is excellent in that catch and shoot.
And Pritchard puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. He's so active. For 3, Mitchell. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
There's the pass to Vucevic. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 5. High arcing shot. Off on the layup.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Vucevic the pass to Garza. To the inside. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. And the Celtics lead by 7.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Shireman, good. Shireman's got his second basket of the night. Cleveland's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Mobley. Boston grabs the miss. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little with 3.5 minutes gone by.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Harden surveying the D. From 13, Mobley misses. Celtics leading by 9. Here's Pritchard. Makes it off the glass. Pritchard's got his first points of the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
1:07 left in the third quarter. This one for 3. Shireman, good. Shireman's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Harden the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. But this man finishes the way he was built.
And the shot goes down. Shireman's got 10.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Vucevic has got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for the Celtics. Stripped away. Bridger way outside. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A 3 from Strus. The shot, no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Allen is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Celtics leading by 12. Now Hauser. Mobley comes with a double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Mitchell with it, picked up by Brown. And here's Strus for 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. The open shot by Tatum. Nails the 16-footer. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now here's Tatum. No good with the triple. Harden outside. Mobley a screen on White. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Celtics leading by 14. Pass to Brown. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Strus. And it's Derek White with the rebound. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Mobley there for the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Allen. Got a piece of it. Up top, Tatum. Guarded by Harden. White. And get the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 14. It's Allen for 3. That shot no good. Tatum against Strus. The 3 is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head, not Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, here is Harden. Harden on the move, and the layup is off. Celtics leading by 14. White fires. Mobley there for the rebound. Mitchell. The long shot, no good.
It was rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Mitchell hits down the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Allen outside. Mobley. Strong move off the glass.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
No good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
No good there. Cleveland's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Boston.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Now here's Tatum, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
White. Another shot, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
dynamite! And look out for Hill.
A lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, BA, that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Harden. Maxey against Harden. Left side Maxey. Three-pointer Embiid. Mobley grabs the board. And here comes Cleveland. Harden scanning the floor. Sinks the tray.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. Pass to Embiid. Takes a three. Mobley with the block. From behind the arc. And Cleveland another three.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre. Here's Mitchell. Mobley up top. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Pass to Embiid. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 10-2 run here. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley.
Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
George outside. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 8. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey against Mobley. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:43 left in the first quarter here. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Maxey against Allen. Pass to Embiid. The three from Edgecombe. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Embiid, a screen on Harden. Up top, Embiid. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Here's Embiid. Fires the 3. Good D by Mobley.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
The kick out to Maxey. It's George on the wing. Nails it from 3. George has got 5 now.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Lets it go. Again, Philadelphia.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
George sets a screen. Maxey with it. Picked up by Allen. George against Harden. George drives in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Greg.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
And he makes it. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those.
Get you some!
Nice. Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
From deep, Mobley. It's hauled in by Oubre. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers, trailing by 5. Kicks it to George. 4-3, sinks it from distance. George has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Harden, good.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Harden against Maxey. George for 3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Harden from outside, and it's Bono with a rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. And Maxey, here we go, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's a screen. Down low. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's stolen by Oubre. Stolen by Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Paul George.
And it's a good thing to see Allen trying to score more. When he does that, he attracts the defense's attention.
And he makes both free throws. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
And here's Maxey outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Left side, Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley down low. Missed inside.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Maxey. The rebound by Allen.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Pass to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got 22 points.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And it's Harden penetrating, and he gets it to go. And now it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Jacks up a 3. And he stays with it. Another shot. Yes, on the jumper. Maxey's got 16 points now. The Cavaliers have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Eight seconds left to play in the half. Harden, good.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Long range from the inbound. That shot, no good. What if it goes? That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
To the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run. They're measuring up that shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Bona in at the center position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Oubre with it, guarded now by Mitchell. George, a screen on Mitchell. On the attack, Oubre.
Oh! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. George sets a screen. Maxey with it. 16 points for him. And George gets it to go on the assist from Maxey. George has got 18.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
There's a screen. Pass to Bona. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Now Mobley. Shoot from the baseline. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. The 76ers making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. 76ers trail by 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Guys?
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Cleveland leading by 3. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And Allen gets it to go.
With a soft touch around the basket. When Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
George sets a screen. Maxey against Harden. George passes to Oubre. Back to George. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Oubre with a steal. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Strus. Mitchell with the ball. Oubre picks him up. Back to Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. It's hauled in by the Sixers. George, a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to George. Drummond with the screen. Pass to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Oubre. Drummond with the bucket.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Right side, Mitchell. Intercepted! And now the Sixers on the break. And it's Maxey missing. On the wing, Strus. Maxey covering. Strus with the bucket. Strus has got his second basket of the night. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Up again. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Oh, from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Maxey outside. Again, Maxey missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And look at the mobility there from Mobley. Excellent at executing in the open floor.
Harden against Maxey. Shot is up. The Sixers again can't hit.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
George, a screen on Harden. Kicks it to George. The three. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 21 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Cavaliers on top, up 1. And we're... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. For 3, Maxey. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mitchell. That's Mitchell's move.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
George, a screen on Harden. George outside. Pass to Embiid. To tie it up. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Mitchell. Paul George pulls it in.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Here's Maxey going inside, and he gets the bucket. Maxey's got 23.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. 3-pointer Embiid, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And that was just fantastic balance from Allen right there. Taking the contact well and just fighting through it all.
76ers trail by 4. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Here's Maxey. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen. Now here's Maxey. George, a screen on Harden. Outside George for 3. Cleared away by Mobley.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Double team on Mitchell. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edgecombe.
Cleveland ball.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Can't get the three. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 4-point game. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Outside Strus. Here's Mobley. George is there for the rebound.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Maxey attacking. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Mobley. Embiid there for the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. George, a screen on Allen. Outside George. Outside Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Now Embiid. Embiid elevates.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Mitchell fires. Oh, no good. Unable to win this run. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Now Embiid. Outside George. Here's Embiid. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots. The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Cleared away by Embiid. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Maxey against Harden. Not that time. And here comes Cleveland. They trail by 6. Mitchell. And the 3 misses. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
Maxey against Harden. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Al.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Welcome, everyone, to a great Sunday night. And when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure, and you...
Oh, here he comes!
Incredible, the lift off the floor, the creativity in the air. Highlight real effort there by Maxey.
Reed with a screen on Oubre. They get the rebound. Outside Edwards. Back to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Teardrop shot. Edwards, no good. Maxey with it. Picked up by Edwards. Maxey, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Dosunmu. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Instead, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Embiid the screen. Back to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to DiVincenzo. 16 feet away. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Reed misses. Now the 76ers with it. They've got an 8-0 run. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on DiVincenzo. Pocket 6. Maxey kicks to George. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Edwards passes to Reed. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's McDaniels, and he lays it straight in.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Stan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you, Kevin.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Embiid with the screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Maxey in the corner. Outside for George. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Dosunmu finds Edwards. Back to Dosunmu. Edwards with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Picked by Reed. Dosunmu. The three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Maxey. And the layup's good off the glass. Maxey's got 12.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. George sets a screen for Maxey. Pass to Embiid for 3. Oubre. And there's Oubre putting it right back in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
A 3 for DiVincenzo.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. The quick look, no good that time.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
George with the screen on DiVincenzo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
No good from outside.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Outside, George. Back to Maxey. George with the screen on McDaniel. Maxey. Rebound, Minnesota.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the...
That is a great finish! Oh, my. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Outside for George. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And the 76ers lead by 11.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
It's good from long range. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
The 76ers leading by 8. George with the screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey kicks to George. From the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight, and so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that.
George, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Maxey's got 15 points.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Now here's Dosunmu, covered by Oubre. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut back down to 8 after they get the basket from Dosunmu. Maxey against DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Bona. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And stolen by Maxey. Launches from deep. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Right side, Reed. On the wing, Dosunmu. Reed with the screen on Oubre. No problems knocking that one down. Dosunmu's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo against Maxey. And the shot goes in. 17 points in the game.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Reed with a screen on Oubre. Offensive rebound. Reed the pass to McDaniels. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And that one drops. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Outside, Maxey driving to the basket. Reed with the block.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Edwards.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Maxey into the lane. Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Shoots from the right block. And it's off the back rim. No good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Dosunmu, the pass to Reed, uses the glass to finish the layup. Reed's got 5 now.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back over to you, Kevin.
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Number 27, Rudy Gobert.
Here's DiVincenzo. Still yet to score. McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Maxey. The 17-footer goes down. Maxey's got 19 points.
And you can pretty much count on Maxey to find shots. He does his job out there.
Pass to Dosunmu. Back to DiVincenzo. Left side, Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. Here's Gobert. And finally they hit one.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
George with the screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey kicks to George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 7.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Dosunmu finds Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Here's DiVincenzo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Rudy Gobert.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
To the paint, here's Bona. And he jams it with authority.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And it's out of bounds, last touch by Edwards. The 76ers leading by 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Maxey feeling it out a bit. It's George on the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
So he gets them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Inside, here's McDaniels. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Oubre. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
Maxey hits them both. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Here's McDaniels. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Philadelphia going into the break with a 10-point. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams will look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a 5th.
Here's Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. Stolen by George. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, Could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And he gets that one to go.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
The 76ers leading by 13. Maxey! The three doesn't go.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Edgecombe.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's George. Embiid connects on the jam.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Gobert down low, guarded by Embiid. Book it!
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. Minnesota making a switch. Reed's checked in. Free throw good, Maxey. Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. McDaniels, a screen on Oubre. Outside Edwards. Jacks up a 3. A putback. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That'll be his second foul of the game. Takes the 3. And down goes the 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 11. Here goes Edwards. Oh, the dunk.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Maxey, and there's the drive. Good work there as it goes down.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Knocks down the 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Maxey fires. Missed on the 3. Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Philadelphia has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of his 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Here's Embiid. Shakes him, dunked it home, running inside.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Maxey on the wing. McDaniels defending.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
Maxey hits them both.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
Reed, he's off from 3. And so here is Philadelphia. 10-point lead. And so the 76ers can now just hold on to the ball. Maxey. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead. Pushing. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. And tonight, we've got the Philadelphia 76ers playing against the Denver Nuggets. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. Jokic with a screen on Oubre. Murray from outside. Again, the miss by Murray. And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. Shams, appreciate the report. Here's Maxey, following that last three-pointer by Denver. The Sixers again can't hit. And just over a minute played here to start the game. This one for 3. Here's Gordon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Here's Maxey. Gordon pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the wing on the left. From deep, Jokic. And another 3 for Denver.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Now here's Oubre. Pass to Embiid. And here's George. Defended by Gordon, screened by Embiid. Just 4 to shoot. Over Jokic, and the basket is good.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Murray with it. Maxey covering. Murray, no good. Murray against Maxey. George, a screen on Murray. Gordon with a steal. Right side Johnson from the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does. I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
Maxey finds George. From downtown. And Maxey the bucket on the assist by George.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. PA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Hustle points, extra effort points from Maxey. Love seeing that.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's George. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Here's Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Murray passes to Gordon. Inside. Back to Jokic. Doesn't go for him. And George with some nice D. Embiid, a screen on Johnson. Out left to the wing. Launches a three. And the basket by Embiid. Embiid's got 7 points.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Murray finds Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Maxey. Up top, Embiid. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Here's Jokic. Drives to the hoop. And he can't jam it through. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Sixers ahead, leading by 1. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And that one is hammered home.
Wow. The athleticism of Maxey. Impressive.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. Denver shooting their first free throws here tonight. The first one falls. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Bonus checked in for the Sixers. Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
And it's in there. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Murray for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Here's Bona. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Murray. And it's Bona with a rebound. 76ers trail by 7. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Maxey finds George. Outside Maxey. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Outside Murray. To the middle. In close. The big man, Jokic.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Brown with a steal. Releases. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by Maxey. 76ers trail by 11. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Bona to end the run, and he jams it home with authority.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Murray going to work inside.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Maxey attacking. Nifty move. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Oubre. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Can't hit from in close.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The deep 3 from Murray. Rebound by Philadelphia. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Murray. On the wing, Brown. Screen by Gordon. 4 seconds left. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And the Nuggets making a change here.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Here's Grimes. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's court. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Nuggets, Tim Hardaway is out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Jones in at the 4. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 76ers trail by 10. Pass to Watford. Back to Lowry. Now Drummond, 5 on the clock. No good from outside. For 3, Hardaway. And again, it's Denver missing. And it's Lowry with the ball for the 76ers. Drummond with screen on Jones. And it's Lowry penetrating. Watford with it. Guarded now by Watson. Out to Lowry. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Jones from outside. Drills it from deep. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
Pass to Drummond. Fires from deep. Jones grabs the board. Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Hardaway on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Count it.
You know, really, Hardaway Jr., guys, is a threat to score from anywhere.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Lowry. It's good from about 19 feet. Lowry's got 5 points. Denver leading by 13. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Lowry, the pass to Watford. Back to Lowry. To the middle. Tipped. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Jones' shot is good. Jones has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Watford. Jones with some nice D. Denver has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Grimes with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. The putback.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dogged offensive rebound.
Jones with a screen on Drummond. Here's Valanciunas. Yep, that one goes. And the Nuggets lead by 17. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Drummond, the screen on Jones. Tries a 10-footer, and that one drops. Lowry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Lowry against Jones. Drummond for 3. Rebounded by Denver.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. And stolen by Edwards. It's Grimes on the wing. Defended by Jones. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Valanciunas. Launches it. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. A new lineup here for Philadelphia. And Denver will go for a different look here. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. Cam Johnson, he's checked in for Watson. And Murray subbed in for Jones. Pulls up on the wing. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 11.
I don't think you can afford to give Murray any room to shoot his shot. I mean, he is a terrific scorer who continues to get better.
Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's Maxey outside. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Denver, out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with pace. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard. Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 4 rebounds in the game. George, a screen on Murray. And Maxey, here we go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Maxey is fearless on the drive. Just dares defenders in the fouling.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Nuggets lead by 16. Here's Murray. Takes it inside. Counted.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Murray against Maxey. Kicks it to George. Back to Maxey. 5 to shoot. Goes up at the elbow. Good work defensively by Gordon. And they're running. Puts it up from 12. And it's Jokic missing. 76ers trail by 18. It's George on the wing for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Murray against Oubre. Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. Jokic, no good. The 76ers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Kicks it to George. The Sixers again can't hit.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Let's loose for 3. George is there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 18. Maxey fires. He's off from 3. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Gordon! Oh, can't hit the jumper. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th.
Long take by the wily Maxey. He is fantastic at turning on the Jets.
Denver leading by 16. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And a one-handed slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Gordon tips it back in. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big. I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Yes, sir! It's good!
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Murray! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Jamal Murray.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Yes! Using that window!
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Denver has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Takes a 3. Money from 3!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward. Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Good on the shot.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most. Okay, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Murray from outside. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything...
Well, Nicola, coach has talked about...
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Oh, say does that stop?
Glancing at the players on these rosters. We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And it's Philadelphia to start out. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. White is out there with Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. Oubre for 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. From down in the low post, it goes. Brown's got the first points up on the board here for the Celtics. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Maxey passes to Oubre. It's stolen by White. 4-on-3 break. There's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver. There's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Pass to Embiid. In the corner, George with it. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Brown the pass to Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Embiid with the screen on Brown. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Misses the 3. The Celtics have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
George with the screen on Brown. Outside, George. Outside, Maxey. Outside for George. 6 to shoot. Sinks the triple.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Embiid kicks to George. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Embiid. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
The 76ers trail by 8. Left side, Maxey. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Sinks the 3-pointer.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And here's George. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. And George kicks to Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Edgecombe with the steal. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And who doesn't like to see an exciting rookie making plays for his team? Edgecombe knows he needs to be a guy who facilitates for their offense.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. White. The teardrop falls in. White's got 8 points.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Maxey, no good. Here's Walsh. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Celtics lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Dor.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, "It's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work." Back to you, Kevin.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie.
The way Maxey can twist and contort on a finish is so tough to defend.
Celtics leading by 6. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Brown drives in, and Brown throws it down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was... Goodness.
Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Brown against Maxey. To the middle. Outside for George. Here's Embiid. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender. A guy who can contribute to a good team.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Brown outside. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
1:58 left in the first half of basketball. Tatum down low, defended by George. And there's the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got 7 points here in this quarter.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
Here's Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Walsh. Oh, that's blocked. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On deep, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Maxey. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Wasted no time on that one. Maxey's got 16 points.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
And it's White missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 8-point game.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Brown against Maxey. Brown the pass to Walsh. Launches a three. And it's White missing. Philadelphia's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Outside, Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Outside for George. What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. It's been an excellent game from offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Jaylen Brown. He's out there with White. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. George sets a screen for Maxey to the left side wing. Outside for George. Off target from three-point range. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's George. Back to Maxey. Pulls up on the elbow. Again, Philadelphia.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Pass to Walsh.
Get there.
It's White on the wing. 12 points for him. Tatum on the wing. Here's Walsh. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Walsh has got 5 points now this quarter.
Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Now here's White from past the arc. A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got 11 points.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. The 76ers trail by 8. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum finds the deuce.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside, Maxey. A 3 ball. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Tatum on the wing. Off target from outside. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. George with the screen on Pritchard. The tray. Boston grabs the miss. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Shireman. Here's the screen. Clock at 6. Here's Garza. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Edwards against Harper. 76ers moving the ball around. Screen by Watford. Vucevic with the block.
Well, the reach, the timing, Vucevic using all of that 7'4" wingspan to turn that shot away.
Over Drummond. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The 76ers trail by 8. Outside Lowry. Pass to Drummond. Back to Lowry. At the elbow, it's Drummond. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Celtics leading by 8. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Pritchard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Pritchard's got his first basket of the night.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Watford out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Lowry kicks to Drummond. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boston again missing. The 76ers trail by 8. Grimes with it from downtown. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Vucevic over Lowry. And it's Vucevic missing. 76ers have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Shot by Grimes. No good. Celtics leading by 8. Here's Vucevic. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the 76ers on the break. Grimes with the bucket.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Lowry passes to Drummond. Rebounded by the Celtics. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside, over Drummond. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Boy, you love the kind of space that Andre Drummond eats up on the interior. Some guys don't play up to their size. Andre Drummond sure does.
Puts it right back up and in.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Vucevic from deep. Does not go in. Puts up a deep three. And it doesn't go. Boston leading by 8. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. White, down he goes for three.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
And here's Boston. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Edgecombe with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Oubre. No good on the layup. The Celtics are gone. 4-10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. The basket is good.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Celtics.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Maxey. Rebounded by Tatum. There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. White outside. Off target from outside. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. What better way? Looking at these teams tonight, Richard, they are half-court teams, tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say, and it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. We've got Jason Tatum, Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at power forward.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
And here's Strus outside. And the Cavaliers, another three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
White with it. Harden picks him up. Tatum from long range knocks it down from distance. Tatum's got 5 points.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Harden. Allen, pass to Mobley. Here's Harden. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
From about 19, and the Celtics tack on 2 more. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Walsh. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Tipped away. Pass to Harden. Pulls it from 20. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Harden's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Mobley throws it down.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Down low. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Go ahead, big fella, throw it down. Mobley shooting off that incredible bounce.
Here's Tatum. Good D by Mobley.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Mobley on a screen. Harden from outside. Rebound Boston. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. White for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 5. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Good work there as it goes. Mobley's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. .136 left in the first. There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum with another miss. For Cleveland, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Mobley. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Brown gets the bucket.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
Mobley, right side. The 3 ball. Mobley with another miss. Boston trailing. Pass to Tatum from outside the arc. The rebound by Allen.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. White's got 5 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Strus up top, defended by Hauser. And Allen gets it to go.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
From deep 3-point range. Brown, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 3. On the wing, Strus. Defended by Hauser. And Mobley throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Hauser, that's good. Cleveland has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Nice shot by Harden. He has 6.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Hits a three-pointer. Outside, Brown. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. Do you appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Tatum. Boston, no good that time either. Cleveland leading by 4. From deep, Mitchell. White with the steal. Brown with it. Harden picks him up. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Allen with a screen on Brown. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Celtics trail by 6. White for 3. Hauser, the second chance points on the tip-in. Hauser's got 5 points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Boston's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Outside Tatum. Fires a 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Well, Richard, some stars are the system. But Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And it's Tatum missing.
You'd love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
He goes up, and Tatum finishing the fast break.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Harden drawing the double team. Right side Mitchell. Over White. It's no good off the glass. Celtics trail by 4. Inside. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. No good on the shot. The Celtics have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. That one's good. This game is all even. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Mobley. 15 points in the game. The three. Strus's shot is off. The Celtics have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Mitchell against White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Hauser. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Kept alive. Allen. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Allen's got 6 points.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got 19 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Hauser passes to White. No good with the triple. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Walsh has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lets it fly. White can't hit.
That is a hard-won rebound. Man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look at the big man run. Allen out hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments.
Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Here's Tatum. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Now here's Brown. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Here's Strus. Boston pulls it in. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Tatum. Harper comes in for Hauser. Shireman's checked in for White. And Pritchard is subbed in for Brown. Now here's Pritchard. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. He was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, That's pretty tough.
Vucevic with a steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Strus with the bucket.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Pure from three-point range. Vucevic has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Allen, the pass to Mobley. The steal! Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Back to Pritchard. Here's Walsh. Pass to Harper. The three is up. Mobley grabs the board. Outside Strus. Driving to the basket. Tries again. Allen can't get it to go. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Just a stellar rebounder. Vooch, look, he relishes getting those extra offensive rebounds.
Mobley, a screen on Pritchard. Harden from outside. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. The Celtics have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And the basket by Shireman. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Allen drives. Shot to stop the run, and he lays it in. Allen's got 12 points.
There's so much length on Allen's drive. He just strides right to the cup.
Outside Pritchard. There's the three. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The three from Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Left side, Mitchell. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Mitchell. Harden from outside. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
14 feet away. Count that bucket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Mobley passes to Allen. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. 14 points for Jared Allen.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Vucevic's shot is off.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Harden from outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
And that one's good. Walsh has got his second basket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Harden surveying the D. And Cleveland another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Navigating his way inside. Well, once Vuce sees the lane open up, he jumps on it.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the bucket is good. Harden's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Harper. It'll count. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Hauser passes to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Stolen by Harden. Fast break Cleveland from deep Mitchell. Mitchell completes the transition play. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Brown. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Strus, three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Mitchell's shot is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 7 tonight.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Hauser grabs the board. Hauser's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Brown for 3. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Strus! And rebounded by Tatum.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here we go, one-on-one. Now Allen. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
That free throw good from Allen. Celtics trail by 13. Tatum.
And when Tatum is aggressive like that, it's tough to keep him off the line.
And he drops the first.
Jason Tatum at the line for 2.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Allen inside. Quick 2. Oh, net.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Now Harden. Mitchell with the drive. Oh, the stuff.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Mobley fires. Flushes it down with both hands.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Mitchell. Mobley. Brown pulls down the board. Celtics trail by 17. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mobley. Beyond the arc. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Cavaliers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And what a huge performance it was for Evan Mobley.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
Pulls it again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Celtics trail by 20. White for 3. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Harden fires away from outside. Hauled in by Brown. Now here's Hauser. Defense right on him. Again, the miss by Boston. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pass to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. Shoots. Mobley, no good. And it's the Celtics ball. Tatum from long range. The shot, no good. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. The 3 is up. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3. Now White. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost them.
Up again. They get it back. Embiid. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. for three, Mitchell. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Now here's Embiid. Got that one up quick.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. It will be a jump ball.
And so here is Philadelphia. Maxey against Mitchell. Pass to George. Launches it. The 76ers another three.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
Now Wade, after the missed three from Joel Embiid. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Maxey finds Embiid. Maxey against Harden. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Embiid with the steal. Maxey with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And Mobley throws it down.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Wade sets the pick for Mobley. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Allen, a screen on Maxey. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Offline with his three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The three from George. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George with the screen on Hart. Maxey with it. Wade picks him up. Shoots from the corner. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
From deep, Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Wade kicks to Harden. Pass to Mobley. Edgecombe with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Harden outside. No good on the triple. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue. Put it down hard! Watch out below! Woo!
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Over Harden. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trailing. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. By the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected picks. The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Allen, a screen on Embiid. Harden to pass to Allen. Lets it go from 14. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Out to Wade. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The 76ers making a switch here. Bonus checked in. Here's Maxey. He's got 12. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. All sorts of time, and he nails the jumper. Maxey's got 14 points.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Harden, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The triple from Mitchell.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Outside, George trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For 3, Mitchell. Here's Allen. It's blocked. And here's Maxey outside. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Maxey's got 7 points here in this quarter. Allen passes to Wade. And he gets the bucket. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Maxey against Harden. Here's Bona. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Maxey with it, and it's Harden picking him up. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Lets it go with the 3. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Maxey, no good. Cleveland's got fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. To the paint. And it's Bona missing.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Allen slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Bona. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Harden the pass to Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
line. For Cleveland, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. And so it's Philadelphia in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach,
terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. Third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Oubre, and it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The 76ers leading by 7. Here's Maxey. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Maxey's got 19 points. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Allen's shot is off. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. And here's George for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell with it. Maxey covering. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket for Mitchell.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Maxey, no good. Cleveland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Allen. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mobley with the block. Pass to Harden. Here's Wade. Down low. Here's Mobley. Great D that time from Oubre. The 76ers leading by 8. Maxey attacking and slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Harden inside the three-point line. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's Maxey. 11 points in the game. George with the screen on Harden. Outside for George. Traps in the tray. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Yes, that goes in. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And then Allen slams it in.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Stolen by Harden. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Maxey with it, and it's Harden picking him up. George with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 14 points.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
George with the screen on Harden. Outside for George. Pass to Edgecombe. Kept alive. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell passes to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 12 points for him.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
Outside, George. Kicks it out to Maxey. Drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Three-pointer. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wade with it. Now defended by Oubre.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Mitchell, the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Puts up a deep 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He's up to 26 points. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Here's Bona. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the 76ers lead by 12. Inside, here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
There's a screen. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Maxey. And And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
And they double up Maxey. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Mobley wide open. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Bona. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Launches it. Can't get it.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Team foul. At the line for Cleveland.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
And Allen drops them both. The 76ers leading by 9. Maxey. Jumper is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the field.
Yep, that's going to go in.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
Oh, it's good! What a move!
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
2 minutes.
It's Allen.
2 minutes.
And it's off. Mitchell against Maxey. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
An athlete like Edgecombe, you have to block him out, or this is what he can do on the glass.
Now Allen. Oh-ho!
Unreal.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. It's Allen. Finishes inside on the nice dip.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Mitchell fires. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Maxey from 13 feet. It's in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Mitchell. And the 3 misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. A 17-footer. Rebounded by Allen inside. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
It's good. Maxey with it. Fires from way outside. Can't get it to go. Paul George with the steal. So Philadelphia wins it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for it.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. A look at the 76ers starting group. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the three spot. He buries it from three. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Dosunmu. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Embiid, a screen on Gobert. Pass to Embiid. McDaniels against Maxey. Back to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Embiid's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Now here's Maxey into the lane, and Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Dosunmu, and he drains the quick shot.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Maxey. It's blocked by Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Here's Maxey. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
McDaniels, a screen on Maxey. To the inside. McDaniels can't hit.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Picked by Gobert. The swim move for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Guys, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And here's Maxey outside. On target from range. Maxey's got 5.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
McDaniels, a screen on Oubre. Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. Chalk up 2 there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Maxey, following the score by Minnesota. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey surveys. From deep. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Heads up play by Maxey. Seeing everything around him, including the shot clock.
Here's Dosunmu. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And it's Maxey missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. The Sixers lead by 5. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Embiid. Maxey against DiVincenzo. George, a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey passes to Embiid. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Gobert finds Edwards. Shoots over Maxey. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Now here's McDaniels. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Maxey with it, defended by Gobert. Unloads from 13. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 10.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. It's good.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Pass to Embiid. Puts up a 3. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper showing his versatility.
Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on George. They get it back. DiVincenzo, pass to Dosunmu. Up again. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. George sets a screen. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. George, a screen on McDaniels. Such a wide open look. And now an 11-point 76ers lead.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bonus checked in for Joel Embiid. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. For 3, DiVincenzo sends it home from three-point land. He's got 10.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
George sets a screen. Pass to Bona. Maxey on the wing. McDaniels covering. Too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are...
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Yeah, savvy move by Maxey, swiping the ball and getting it going the other way.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Edwards. Here's Bona. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Dosunmu with it. He's against Oubre. Yes, it's good. Dosunmu's got his 2nd bucket on the night. The Sixers lead by 9. George, a screen on DiVincenzo. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. It's George on the wing. Outside Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Edgecombe. And here is Maxey. Down low. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert. Oh, Gobert! Right there on the putback.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
George, a screen on DiVincenzo. Kicks it to George. Takes the 3. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Rudy Gobert is out there with McDaniels. And it's DeSumo in at small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Bona. DiVincenzo with a steal. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Oh, Edwards just pulling his way inside.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. The three, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Maxey with it. 16 points for him. George, a screen on DiVincenzo. George outside. Knocks it loose. Pass to Bona. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. And there's the screen. For three, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Shoots. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. A 12-point game. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
George is screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Maxey. There's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That free throw's good from Maxey. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Both free throws good from Maxey.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Kyle Lowry's checked in for Philadelphia. Ingles passes to Reed. Knocked away. Three-pointer. And another miss by Philadelphia. Timberwolves trail by 12. To the middle. Watford with it. Highland covering. Drummond, the screen on Conley. To the paint. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Pass to Ingles. Back to Conley. Here's the three. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Watford. Drains the triple. Watford's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Ingles, the screen on Edwards. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Pass to Drummond. Down low.
Hey, yo, right here.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Watford. Lays it up and banks it in. Watford's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity, they got to show some fight.
Pass to Edwards. Driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Outside Conley. And they get it back. Highland finds Randall. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Grimes. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Philadelphia on top. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Timberwolves trail by 19. Taking a look at the 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Well, the 76ers shooting great. 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. Pass to Embiid. Over Highland. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got assist number 8 now on the night. Outside Reed. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Reed's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
And it's Maxey missing. The Timberwolves shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Outside Highland. Ingles, a screen on Maxey. Puts up a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The kick out to Conley. Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Goes up on the baseline. Embiid. It's good on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 18.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And Oubre gets it to go.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
So it's Philadelphia now. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
The Sunmu for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here we go, one-on-one. McDaniels can't hit. From deep. McDaniels with the rebound. And here's Maxey outside. Philadelphia with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Edwards outside. The triple drop.
Well, those will go down for him in his sleep.
The Sixers lead by 18. George sets a screen. Shoots a 3. Drops in the 3.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And Gobert with the stuff.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And here's Maxey outside. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Such a flashy player. The ball control Maxey has is really impressive.
The drive by DiVincenzo, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Paul George. That free throw, no good.
Paul George, first personal foul.
And he sinks the second.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Tries it from 16. Oh, it doesn't go. Philadelphia dictating the flow. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Maxey! The 15-footer is good. Maxey's got 30.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid is screen on DiVincenzo from about 16. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
76ers ball.
Seven seconds left in the game. And here's Maxey outside. That one is off. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and yours. This is... We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Here's Maxey. Basket counts.
Hey, one thing about Maxey, he was just born to score. This guy is a bucket getter.
Murray outside. Lets it fly. And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. George with the screen on Murray. Outside, George. Kicks it out to Maxey. Connects from three-point range. Maxey's got 5 now.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is. Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Nobody near George. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
He was a former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Murray for three. He is hauled in by Paul George.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the 76ers. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Back to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for three. The 76ers another three.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Embiid wide open. The 76ers another three.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back.
Give Gordon a chance to get out and run, give him room. I mean, this guy can cover ground in a hurry. You got to close out on him early, or he's going to make you pay for it.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Johnson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 7. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Tim Hardaway Jr. checked in for Denver. And Jokic throws it down.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does. I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. In the corner, George with it. Back to Maxey. Shot from the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason. Very capable in catch-and-shoot situations. Kelly Oubre Jr. is somebody you want to set up.
Maxey with it, guarded by Murray. George with a screen on Murray. Back to George. Maxey against Murray. Elbow shot. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. And another miss by Denver.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Maxey looking it over. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Maxey. Connects on the 9-footer. And it's a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. To the paint. Will it go? And it's Gordon finishing it off.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And stolen by Gordon. All alone. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Gordon's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Murray. It's good on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Gordon the pass to Jokic. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. That 3 off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 10. And here's Maxey outside. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. 2 minutes remaining. Here's Murray. And Denver scoring again. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Maxey, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Murray. 3-pointer. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They've held a 12-point lead early. Lets the 3 fly. Another miss by Maxey.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jokic with the screen on George. Here's Murray. And the layup falls. Murray's got 9 points.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Bona. Good defense by Jokic.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Hardaway, no good. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
George finds Maxey. George sets the screen for Maxey. Drops it in from 11 feet. Maxey's got 21 in the game.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
D2 from Murray. And it's Bona with the rebound. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 8-point game. Goes up to the stripe. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Really, the right play defensively, if you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And George with the stuff.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
But, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Watford out there with Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. And it's Lowry penetrating. And slam dunk by Watford.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
The 76ers leading by 10. Outside Lowry. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You gotta do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Lowry dishes to Drummond. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And here's Valanciunas. Watson surveying the D. Back to Valanciunas. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Valanciunas has got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Hands it from downtown. Valanciunas has got 9 points here in the second half.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Lowry kicks to Drummond. Lowry has the open look. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the 76ers lead by 7.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
And Lowry gets it to go.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Jones kicks to Jones. Here's Valanciunas. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers leading by 7. And Drummond throws it down.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Screen by Valanciunas.
2 minutes
driving in. Brown, a baseline J, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range J more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
Stolen by Jones. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
To the middle. Watford, that's good. Watford's got 6 here in this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
And it's Drummond missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Brown the pass to Watson. And Watson slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Brown gets it. Lowry picks him up. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Philadelphia's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Lowry passes to Watford. Stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Brown's shot is off. Now Grimes. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. 76ers lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Here's Murray. Got that one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You've got to be tougher defensively.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Outside, George. And he drives in. Here's Embiid over Jokic. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
Murray against Oubre. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Maxey. Lays it up off the glass. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The power of Jokic. Wow.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The 76ers leading by 3. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Let's it fly from 18. Connects with the J.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Murray against Maxey. Fires the 3. He drills the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Maxey.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Tyrese
Maxey hits them both.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Murray. Not that time. It won't go. The 76ers leading. Maxey with it. Hardaway picks him up. And he does not hit.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And that one is good.
Outstanding execution that time. Hardaway Jr. loves being the guy they go to in these situations.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Maxey. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Embiid with force. Embiid takes it to him.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
18 feet out. Coming.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Murray. It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, as they'll call it. Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Here's Edgecombe. Played by Hardaway. And George. Here we go.
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Murray. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Misses the three. Maxey finding the lane.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And an intentional foul right there.
Jamal Murray. Third personal foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Making all of those. Putting this game in the refrigerator.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Embiid. Edgecombe, no good. Outside White. Here's Walsh. And again, Boston with the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George, a screen on Brown. George outside. Let's go with a three. Boston pulls it in. Outside White. Right wing. Here's Walsh. Three-pointer, no good. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, B.A., because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under the rest of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Tatum can't hit. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Maxey surveys. for three. George connects from downtown.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Embiid, a screen on Brown. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. George sets a screen. Puts it up from the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's White. And Boston again with the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Walsh. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Maxey, that's good.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Here's Brown. Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Tatum. It's good. Tatum's got 5 now.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Three-pointer Embiid. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Maxey following the bucket by Boston. A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Pass to George. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Maxey. Boston leading by 3. Outside White. Ooh, poked away. George with a steal. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Maxey missing. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Walsh. Fires for 3. Paul George pulls it in. And here's Maxey outside. The shot comes out. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Boston out in front. They lead by 3. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer right now, filling it up.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Brown against Maxey. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. George outside. The three ball. Gets the three to fall. George has got 9.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Pass to Hauser. The three is up. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Baseline jumper. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Oh, George with a steal. Inside. And George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Here's White. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Brown. Pass to George. The kick out to Maxey. From downtown, knocks down the triple. And now it's just a 2-point Celtic lead. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
You know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
A quick look, no good that time. Boston's gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Kicks it to George. Launches a 3. Another miss by Maxey. Boston leading by 4. Brown. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
George, a screen on Brown. George outside. The 3 is up. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Tatum from long range. Fires in the triple. Tatum's got 18.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
George, a screen on Brown. Kicks it to George. Back to Maxey. The shot won't fall. Brown with some nice D. Here's White. The rebound by Embiid.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens. I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Tatum with it. He's got 18. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
George sets a screen. Maxey passes to George. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Bona in at the 5. Edgecombe, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Don't sleep on the athleticism of Derek White. How fast did he get off his feet to punch that one home?
There's a screen to the inside. The kick out to Maxey. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. From behind the arc. Counted from distance. Maxey's got 21 points in the game.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
And the three-pointer goes.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
A quick shot there. It's off target. 76ers trail by 7. Pass to George. Brown with some nice D. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. He has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Boston leading by 6. Here's Brown, and Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Outside Maxey. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Pass to Shireman. Three-pointer. And Watford pulls it down. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. Count it. Good. 1:52 left in the third. Vucevic's shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Boston again missing. Here's Philadelphia. They're on an 18-7 run. From the elbow. And that one's good. Now it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
Good work getting free of the defense and finding his shot.
The 76ers have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Drummond for 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Drummond's got his second bucket on the night.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And it's Shireman missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Three-pointer, Vucevic nails it from beyond the arc. Vucevic has got his first 3 points of the game.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Harper. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
14 feet away. And he can't get that one. Now here's Pritchard. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. White with it. Grimes covering to tie it up. Hauser can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 3. And here's Lowry. Pass to Watford. No good, off the front rim. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's Tatum with the 3. And no good. The 76ers shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
A new lineup here for Philadelphia. Kicks it to George. The 3. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Hauser. Here's Walsh. It's Brown on the wing. Clock at 6 to take the lead. Paul George pulls down the board.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
To the wing, right side. Outside Maxey. George outside. Outside Maxey from deep. No good. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Outside Tatum. Hauser outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games. Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. White! 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up off the bounce to get that jumper to go. Derek White is on time.
Maxey against Brown. Outside Oubre. Outside Maxey. Footer is in.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's George. Oh, he can't get the layup. Boston on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Oubre against Brown. Oh, George with a steal. In transition, here they come. Maxey. The 3 is off. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Now Maxey. Here's Embiid. Another chance. Oh, it's off.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Jason Tatum under duress of the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
Maxey fires. Nails it.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
The Celtics on offense. They've led by as much as 10. Tatum! Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Puts it up from 15 and rebounded by Tatum. Here's Walsh. The long three. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous... Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
It's time to introduce the Boston Celtics.
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now, here is Harden. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Allen is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Inside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now, here's Strus. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Hauser. And the three off target. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A three from Strus. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Brown over Harden. That doesn't go either for Brown.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him walk.
Mobley is screen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And he's good on the three ball.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now Harden, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Harden kicks to Mitchell. His three-pointer's off the mark. Celtics trail by 10. Pass to Hauser. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Hauser the pass to Walsh.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Brown feeling out of it to the inside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Mobley is screened. It's Harden with the drive to the paint and taken away by Brown. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And there's the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got his second bucket tonight.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Brown finds Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Down low, here's the break. Here's Tatum. Finished off the break. Tatum's got 9. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Good on the bucket. He's got 5.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Celtics.
And the dunk by Tatum.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. When he gets into a rhythm, he gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Allen surveying the D, trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. Count it, good. Harden's got his third basket of the night right there.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Mitchell wide open. And again, it's Cleveland.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Oh, and he got it to fall.
Wow.
Wow. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Celtics out in front, leading by a point. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Jared Allen, and it's Harden in at the one.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And it's off from three-point range. Boston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's White. Offline with his three.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. Most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Celtics leading by 3. White looking around. Here's Tatum. And it's Strus with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. It's stolen by White. To the middle. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. He can't hit that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Brown outside. Here's the three. Boston again missing. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. Mitchell gets it inside.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Pass to Walsh. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Cavaliers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. They get it again. Here's Allen. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Allen, a screen on White. Here's Mitchell with the drive. The rebound by the Celtics. Pass to Walsh to stop the run. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Mobley is screened. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead. 1:30 left in the first half. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The Cavaliers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Mitchell in the corner. Pass to Tatum. Here goes Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Here's Allen. Nifty move. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Tatum for 3. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Harden kicks to Mobley. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
And it's Hauser in the corner. No good from outside. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 16-7 run. And here's Strus for 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can talk all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Harden the pass to Strus. Here's Mitchell. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Brown wide open. He fires. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Cleveland in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Peyton Pritchard. Harper is out there with Vucevic. And it's Shireman in at the 2 guard. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Celtics trail by 7. Outside Harper. Pass to Pritchard. To the paint. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
When he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Inside, here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Vucevic with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Shoots from the line. And it's Vucevic missing. The Cavaliers leading by 7. A 3 from Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 5 assists tonight. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you've got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Vucevic with the bucket.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
It's stolen. To the inside. Here's Pritchard. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Allen kicks to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Harden from outside the arc. Garza pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Vucevic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Because he can commit from all 3 levels, Vucevic is a tricky cover.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the night. And so he hits both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Allen finds Harden. Here's Mobley. And just miss after miss right now. To the left wing. Here's Vucevic. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11 points. Strus passes to Mobley. Back to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Unloads from 13. Another shot. And Mobley lays it in. Mobley's got 10 points.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on deep. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
And stolen by Mobley. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Mitchell glides in at the other end.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Vucevic, again, the Celtics good for 2.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Takes a 3. Mobley misses. Celtics trail by 3. Pritchard passes to Harper. And Harper slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Well, wide open shot from Strus. And the three ball is good. Strus has got 6 here in this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Vucevic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Cleveland, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. It's stolen by Pritchard. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Vucevic missing. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. They grabbed their own miss. A nice shot by Mobley. He's got 12.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Can't nail the jump. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Cavaliers lead by 4. And coming up, and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Jared Allen is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. No good. That would have tied it.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Pass to Garza. Now Pritchard. Not 3 off the mark. Harden against Pritchard. Fires from deep. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
So Boston ends up going with the new group. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Shot to stop the run. And it's White missing. The Cavaliers leading by 10. The wing, Mitchell. White covering. Allen. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Crane from outside.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Now Strus. Now Mobley lets it go. Here's Strus. Floats one up. It's stolen by Brown. And he jams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Rebounded by Allen inside. Cleveland leading by 5. Here comes Mitchell. And it's sent back by White. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Out of bounds. Cleveland ball.
Cuts off the pass. Tatum! Strus there for the rebound.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
No good from 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Sweet touch inside from Brown.
There you go, JD. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Grabs the rebound again.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
Oh, GA, he is crashing the glass with energy. I love it. Good!
And this is exactly who Tatum is, someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Off the glass.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Cleveland leading by 5. Now here's Harden. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, it's him right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by White. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Knocks it loose.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Oh, sticks the putback.
And just seizing the moment. Allen not shying away in the clutch.
Harden fires. The 3 doesn't go. Jaylen Brown missed on the 3. And that's an intentional foul.
Derek White, first personal foul, second team foul.
Harden surveying the D, and so it's Cleveland winning this one.
The end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie.
Thank you to
well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
There with Jared Allen, and it's Harden in at the point. And for Philadelphia, George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Good on the bucket. Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Philadelphia. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Mobley on the screen. 4-3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Mobley, a screen on George. Inside. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Three-pointer, Harden. On target from range. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
For three, Maxey. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Goes up on the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Harden's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
George for 3. He's off on that one. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell finds Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Strus the pass to Allen. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Harden, good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
76ers trail by 4. From deep three-point land, Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And that one drops for him.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Out to Oubre. Launches it. Hits the three-pointer. Oubre's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
To the paint. The rebound by Embiid. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. They trail by 3. Embiid misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Allen finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And here's Maxey outside. Mobley grabs the board.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Out to Oubre. The 3. Counted from distance. Oubre's got 9. Strus up top. Mobley, a screen on Oubre. To the paint. With 4 on the clock. And Mobley with the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Maxey outside. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. He put... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the 2nd. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jarrett Allen out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Embiid against Allen. Oubre passes to Maxey. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Three-pointer, Harden. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. Stolen by Harden. Takes a 3. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Harden.
3 points.
Mitchell's got his 2nd basket on the night. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
So it's Philadelphia now, after Cleveland's 3-pointer on the other end.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Harden. He's got 10. And Mobley throws it down.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. 76ers trail by 10. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Pass to Embiid. Fires from deep. And the 76ers another three.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Three, Allen. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Embiid. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. Mobley controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Embiid, a screen on Harden. Here's Maxey. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. Mobley finds Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable down there?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Here's Embiid. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Back to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Allen pass to Harden. Out to Mobley. 3-pointer. Outside Mitchell. Back to Mobley. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, Maxey. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oubre against Mitchell. Releases. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. George, right side. For 3. Sinks the tray. George has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Cleveland again missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Maxey with it. Harden picks him up. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Screen by Embiid. And it's Maxey missing. The Cavaliers lead by 7.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
It's Strus with a drive. Can't connect from short range. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cleveland on top, leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
Well, his activity has set the tone, blocking and altering shots.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
76ers trail by 5. And here's Maxey outside. Strus grabs the miss. Mobley against George. Strus with a screen on George. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by George. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Maxey misses off the right iron. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Allen with it, guarded now by Maxey. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. 76ers trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Harden against Maxey. George outside. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. George has got 8 points.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Screen by Embiid. From deep. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
You're just hanging in the air for the putback. Mobley oozing with athleticism.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Off target with the 3. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. A great drive by Mitchell.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Outside Oubre, pass to Edgecombe. Here's George, fires the 3, fires in the triple. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Harden, deep three-point land, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Maxey outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. So it's Philadelphia now. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Three-pointer Embiid. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 16th rebound on the night. Cleveland working the ball around now. Harden against Embiid. Harden misses.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, a big who plays like a big. Allen's going to pound it inside, and you have to match his intensity in there.
2 shots. And so he makes both from the line. 76ers trail by 13. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. George is screen on Harden. Out to the wing. Embiid passes to Oubre. Philadelphia with another miss.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Mobley, right side. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And as we end the third quarter, a double. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Jared Allen, and it's Harden in at the point. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. For 3, Maxey. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Embiid gets the bucket. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. Just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities. And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Maxey passes to George. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside Harden. Shoots over Maxey. And another miss by Cleveland. 76ers trail by 9. Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. And he's now got the double-double.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they battled back.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
Can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 6. Allen a screen. George with a steal. It's 2-on-1.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now Mobley. And he slams it down.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Allen rips down the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. And it's Harden penetrating. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Embiid, a screen on Harden. Outside Embiid. Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Now Harden. He launches. The three ball is down.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Cavaliers foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey. Taking
both free throws good from Maxey.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Strus against Oubre. Mobley down low. No.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. Both free throws good from Maxey. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell hits a rainmaker.
In gym range for Mitchell, he is not bashful. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Now Mobley. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be. Got to give him respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Cleared away by Mobley. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Allen a screen. Mitchell. Oh, the long ball, no good.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Now Harden. Jacks up a three. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
We've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosumu is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Embiid finds Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. DiVincenzo with the rebound. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Embiid with the screen on DiVincenzo. A three. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey.
It's a big fella. Embiid making it look too easy.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Maxey passes to Embiid. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Embiid's got 5.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Gobert with the screen on Oubre. Here's Dosunmu. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Plenty of space. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Gobert, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. To the paint, stolen by McDaniel. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Back to Maxey. Embiid the screen. Left side, Maxey. George with the screen on Gobert. Maxey kicks to Oubre. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good. DiVincenzo's got 5.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
McDaniels, a screen on Maxey. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's Embiid. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Edwards finds Gobert. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Back to Gobert. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, Maxey. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Philadelphia ahead, up 2. And we'll be back with you. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, they can really open up the rest of their offense.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. McDaniels, a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue this.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. DiVincenzo against Maxey. score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, we're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And good that time. Maxey's got it.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
McDaniels, a screen on Oubre. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
George with the screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Dosunmu. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Outside for George. Philadelphia moving the ball around. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Now Gobert. Back to Edwards. The three. And again, Minnesota with the triple. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Now, here's Dosunmu, covered by Oubre. Dosunmu finds DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Assist from
McDaniels got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. Now, here's Maxey. Embiid with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pulls up. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
McDaniels, a screen on Oubre. They get it back. Pass to Dosunmu. Now, Gobert. Stolen by George. McDaniels against Maxey. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there. Seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Gobert. No good that time. Good D by Embiid. And they double up Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Shot clock at 6. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Maxey's got 13 points in just this quarter. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. 5 seconds left to play in the first half. Paul George with the steal. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be... Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Back to McDaniel. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. PJ Edgecombe picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The 76ers leading by 4. George with the screen on DiVincenzo. Outside for George. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Going inside, and the dunk. By Edgecombe.
Man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
Down low, here's Gobert. Rebound by the 76ers. Out to the right wing. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple. It's a 9-point 76ers lead. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
And they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Randall's checked in. Here's Max. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Pass to Bona. It's up a 3. The shot that time, not on target. Minnesota's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Randall a screen on George. Edwards finds Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it. Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Here's Max. 17 points in the game, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
2 minutes.
Outside Edwards.
2 minutes.
Six on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
Well, look, just the sheer size of Gobert is a problem in there.
A free throw drops for Gobert. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Minnesota. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Inside, here's Paulo. Crops in the layup for 2. Paulo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Randall, nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Edwards can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Outside for George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Out to Edwards. Pass to Dosunmu. From deep three-point land, and there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The 76ers leading by 11. There's the screen. Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Takes a shot at the elbow. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Maxey's got 19 points.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll return shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves trail by 15. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And Embiid is right there. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
Just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Embiid with the screen on McDaniel. For the 3, Embiid no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Edgecombe with it. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the 76ers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Maxey! McDaniels pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 18. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now Reed. Now McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. Doesn't get that one. And here's Maxey. Laterals a 3. Reed with the rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Oubre with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 18. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. He's off from 3.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Maxey, 16-footer drops in.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Philadelphia.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought that their overall shot selection was better.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Oubre fires. Oh, what a play inside.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Now the Timberwolves with it. It's an 18-point game. DiVincenzo misses the 3. And here are the 76ers now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
3 points.
Maxey against McDaniel. George with the screen on McDaniel. Outside George. Embiid hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And really, beyond the skills, you see right there the passion Embiid has, displaying that killer instinct.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know they're...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, B.A., you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Maxey surveys. Embiid high post. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Peyton Watson. Philadelphia shooting their first shots of the night from the charity strike. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Embiid, a screen on Murray. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's George on the wing. And the layup falls.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Murray for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. George a screen on Murray. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Great D that time from Jokic. For Denver, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Murray's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Here's Murray. Down low. Here's Jokic. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Screen by Embiid. From outside the arc. And another miss by Philadelphia. Denver in the lead. Hardaway from outside. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Philadelphia with another miss. For Denver, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Jokic. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounced like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Maxey. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Murray's shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Maxey, who drains the 19-footer.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
The drive by Murray, pass to Jokic. There's the three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Outside Maxey. Here's Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Pat misses. Had a chance to tie it. 24 seconds left in the first. Here's Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Murray's shot is good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
And it's Maxey missing. Pass to Jokic. Lets it fly. No luck on that one.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And that one's good. Bona.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Pass to Murray. This one for 3. And it's Bona with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Maxey. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
76ers trail by 6. Here's Edgecombe. Cashes in the first attempt of the game.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Murray is doubled. Gordon finds Jokic. Back to Gordon. To the middle. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
He's not just a shooter, guys. Hardaway Jr. is also capable of getting creative and mixing things up, too. I like it.
They set the screen. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. George sets a screen. Maxey with it. Checked by Gordon. George for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
And the shot goes down. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
The Nuggets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
For three, Maxey from beyond the arc and then some. And now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Maxey against Murray from 8 feet. No good. That's his 6th miss in 9 tries. Denver leading by 6. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's George, defended by Gordon. George passes to Maxey. George sets a screen. From the arc. And he dumps it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes the 3. Gordon finds Jokic. Back to Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Fires from way outside. The putback. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment.
35.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Bona in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Watford with a screen. Pass to Drummond. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Here we go. This one for 3. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Valanciunas. Johnson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Drummond to screen on Jones. Now Drummond fires the 3. Offensive board. No good that time. Now here's Valanciunas. The 3 is up. Up again. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Drummond controls the rebound and the putback.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dog at offensive rebound.
Pass to Valanciunas. Jacks up a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 13. Edwards looking it over. From deep. Sure, from 3-point range. Edwards got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said, we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Off the inbound pass. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Drummond passes to Grimes. Drummond, the screen on Johnson. Grimes with the ball. Guarded by Valanciunas. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he does.
Jones, the pass to Jones. Back to Jones. Over Lowry. Jones misses.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Grimes' shot is off. Denver leading by 10. Outside Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. Jones from outside. Edwards pulls it in. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Denver. Here's Valanciunas. Some solid defense from Drummond.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish it tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Back to Lowry. Fires for three. Rebounded by Johnson. The Nuggets have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. From the high post. Jones misses.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Drummond, the screen on Jones. Here's Lowry. Again, Philadelphia.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Here's Grimes. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Watson. No good on the three.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Oh, got a piece of it. Jones with the ball. Picked up by Lowry. 2 in the cold spell. Got it. Jones has got his first points of the game.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Watford with a screen. To the paint. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Setting up others and running the offense smoothly. That is what Lowry does.
Back to Jones. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lowry outside. Out to the right wing. The shot by Drummond, no good. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Murray's shot is good.
Boy, Murray not only is strong, but he's got really good speed, too, and that gets him by the defense past the contact.
Pass to George. Here's Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. The three from Edgecombe. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray, no good. 76ers trail by 8. Maxey with it. Checked by Murray. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, one thing they tell us about this rookie Edgecombe, he's got a great motor and will do anything to win games.
Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gordon with a screen on George. Inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Outside Murray. To the inside. Jokic. Oh, he goes back with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Maxey. Jokic with a rebound.
He's having a tough time getting anything to go down.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop it there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
It's Watson on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Embiid! Jokic with a rebound. Denver leading by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Murray! A minute 53 left in the final quarter. Jokic fires. Cleared away by Embiid. The 76ers running out of time. Maxey! Yes, sir, with the 3.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. From 13. Shots no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Oh, off target from downtown. Denver has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, it doesn't go. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Outside George. Embiid. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
Embiid can't hit it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 8-point game. Here's Embiid. Oh, he can't get the layup. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray. Gordon. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. the Nuggets, winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Make sure you get home.
All right, thanks, Allie.
We'll see you.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. We've got Derek White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. And for Philadelphia, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. George finds Oubre. Tonight, I'm looking forward to this trade. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Embiid the screen. Jacks up a 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Here's White. Maxey grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George with the screen on Brown. Outside, George. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Tatum's shot is off. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Boy, he launched that one from way outside.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Boston off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Tatum, that's for two. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's White. No good on the triple. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. George with the screen on Brown. Maxey kicks to George. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
And Tatum puts up a deep 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. From deep, Maxey. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Celtics trail by 7. Brown outside. Boston again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
George passes to Maxey. George with the screen on Brown. Here's Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Embiid, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Boston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the season.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
A strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Into the lane.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And here's Maxey outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Round with it. He has yet to score. It's hauled in by George. From deep, Maxey. Offensive rebound. And here is Tatum. Over George. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Shoots it. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Edgecombe, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
And it's Brown missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And Tatum launches it from deep. Can't connect from long distance. The 76ers leading by 6. Here's Maxey. Banked in off the glass. Maxey's got 20 points.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. The 3. Good for Embiid.
The big fella. Embiid making it look too easy.
And here is Tatum. It's over Embiid. Tatum with another miss. Maxey with it. Out guarded by Tatum. Outside, George. Off target from three-point range. Brown inside the line. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers. And slam dunk by Tatum.
I love it, Jason Tatum, not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Right at the free throw line. Maxey, no good. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
That shot wide open. Maxey's got 10 points in the quarter. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
George sets a screen for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. Shoots the 3. Maxey looking it over. And he takes the fantastic. Lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
It's his first trip to the line.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Maxey kicks to George. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 5 points so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Maxey's got 30 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Tatum no good. From deep. Maxey no good. Got it up. Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's Philadelphia going into the break with a 10-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got Tatum. White is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh at the power forward.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Tatum no good.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Outside, George. And a miss there on the triple. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 11. Tatum, that's for 2. Got a piece of it. Here's Bona. George sets a screen for Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got the lead up to 13 now for Philadelphia.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Traps in the tray.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Hauser misses. Philadelphia leading by 13. Here's Maxey. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Hauser the pass to Walsh. Quick shot there, and it's off target. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Celtics trail by 13. Pass to Hauser. Now Tatum. Celtics passing it around. White. From outside, off the mark. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. George with the screen on White. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another miss by Philadelphia. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by George. Great open look there. Tatum's got 40 points.
Now that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the 76ers lead by 13. Charity stripe shot. Walsh can't get it to go. The 76ers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. From deep, Maxey. The long distance 3 is buried. Maxey's got 38 points. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Puts up a deep 3. Maxey, no good. Celtics trail by 16. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
How easy does that pull-up jumper look by Jaylen Brown? So tough.
Outside, Maxey. Good, he hits the jump shot. Maxey's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And the basket is good.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
No one near him. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
So Boston ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
51 seconds left here in the third quarter. Fires away from way outside. Maxey, no good. Celtics trail by 13. There's the pass to Vucevic. Here's Garza. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Garza's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Here's Watford. Off target with his 3. Boston's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Back to Pritchard. No good on the 3. It's Grimes on the wing. Another miss by Philadelphia. Three-pointer, Pritchard. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He's got 8 three-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. Back to the action in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. On a platter for him.
When you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Celtics trail by 12. Brown attacking. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about the strength on the finish? Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, happened.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. Up top, Brown. He's covered by Maxey. Bucket is good.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
George with a screen on Brown. Maxey gets to George. The 76ers again can't hit it. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Tatum. Can't hit that one. Good D by Embiid. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Oubre, no one around him. The 76ers with another miss.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
The 76ers leading by 8. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Embiid wide open. Great look, but off the mark. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And they pick up the 2.
Well, this guy is used to scoring in tight situations with bodies around him. How about Jason Tatum maintaining his concentration?
Maxey against Brown. Outside Embiid. Wow, Embiid from way outside.
And I don't know how you guard Embiid when he's hitting shots from out there.
Jaylen Brown. Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 9. Maxey. The 3 goes down.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly...
You got to be kidding. I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Now George from outside. 3. Good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, good on the layup. Outside Embiid, he on the arc. Rebounded by Brown.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Now Embiid. Maxey fired. And get the three.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Here's Tatum. The three is off. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Philadelphia.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. Wow. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Maxey.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Six to shoot. Puts up the three. That one misses. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.